like the phrase "you gotta believe" lives rent free in my head in his voice. I used to spam that line all the time. Oh, speaking of which, hey lemons, lemons, lemons. Are you listening? Lemons, lemons. Are you listening? Are you listening?
I saw you, groundhog. Groundhog ran by. Where is that? There it is. Oh no. Where is the cell room? There, hit me. Okay. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hello, hello! I haven't actually properly started yet. We'll get starting. Hello! Oh, you can't see me. I've done something daft. Oh, I have done something daft. I'm so tiny. Oh dear. Let me see if I can fix that. Hello, me. No. OBS, obey me. It's my face. There we go. That's fine. You don't. There. Hi, I have a face. It's like attached to the rest of me. Thank you for following. I'm doing an impromptu stream. Hello, Nerd Holla. Yes. So, Nerd Holla is a GM. Nerd Holla has characters. Nerd Holla's little players sounded really entertaining, and so now I'm gonna try and draw them. And we are gonna have a fun old time. All right, we are starting with this rosy friend, Arapsis, the non-binary tiefling fae wanderer ranger. I have to like put this up somewhere. Yeah. Okay. They're also their design is referencing Rose Whip from Yu Yu Hakusho. So I'm gonna look that up real quick. Rose Whip, Yu Yu Hakusho. There we go. Ah, okay, cool. We can, in fact, make them pink, probably. What? Cat, you're adorable. What are you talking about? You nonsense. I'm tiny. You don't need to see my face that much. I'm just drawing arts. Hello. Have my eyeballs. Woo woo. I have very entertaining eyebrows. Meep, meep, meep. When I was little, I felt like I really needed to be able to do the quizzical eye. So I trained myself to do this so I could look at my mother, like, doubtingly. I was a brat. That's okay. All right. So we are starting with our raw sketch. We are doing just a, like, portrait bust type vibe here. Could do a full body, but where I've decided abruptly that I'm going to try and bust out a bunch of characters quickly. It's better for me to focus more than that. So we're going to focus more than that. So what I usually do is I do my initial very rough sketch, and then I go in with other layers of color. We're actually going to keep them in the bluish range because that way I won't get distracted by them later when I do the, okay, so we're doing, so we want more of like an anime vibe rather than a true like D&D vibe. So we're gonna do that like Bishonen nose briefly here. No, that nose is too long. That's fine. This is why I do layers of sketching and then I delete them all when I do my final sketching. We want the long, elegant face. Type. Yeah, I like that. The nose isn't rubbish though. Goodbye nose. No nose for you right now. All right, we're gonna do this. This is also one of those things where I could probably bust this out on paper, but then I'd have to worry about scanning it. These are definitely the kind of characters where I would just curl up with a sketchbook and be like, let's go. We are going to town now. What town? Crazy Town. And anyway, so then we're gonna do, I want to figure out the hairline before we get too far into it, because later we will add hair. Hair is important. We're going for the anime vibe, but this is the like elegant androgyne, so you need the elegant head shape instead of the round curtsy head shape. And now we should do a Nikki. Also, Kat, if you want to stream together at any point, even if it's just like chatting together and like each doing our own thing, like you're working on card art and I'm doing whatever gremlin thing I've decided to work on. Also, I will apologize. I do tend to draw like the anatomy first, and then I will figure out how the clothing hangs on the anatomy. So we're getting some clavicles in here. I didn't go full rib cage today, but sometimes I do. My brain works in that way. Let's see. I want the elegant nose. Yeah. I have an important question. Is this a morbid, sad child or a slightly smirky friendo? It's important. Oh, there's an ad! I missed the ad starting. Oops. Oh, well. I should open me in the Twitch. I want to check on DeGrumper. Man, he looking great. The more I watch my friends stream, the more I want to watch my friends stream. And also the more I want to stream, which is like awkward because you can't do both at once. Like it is, your brain will explode. Don't be me. Don't be me. I'm very gremlin. Okay, cool. I thought this would let me see my chat. Where is my chat? Ach, that's fine. Whatever. All right, back over here. You're going to have the, you get these sort of narrower eyes. So yeah, if I were doing this on paper, I would usually use 1 or 2 colors of pencil, and then I would go in with ink to finalize. But it is fine. These horns are going to be like over here. And I might have them get weird because they have been vampirified. All right, now we shall move a color darker. And move on. So I am learning Krita. I'm not actually, no, I don't like that mouth. The mouth is at the wrong angle for the rest of the face. Back down a layer, lower the opacity. All right, what is wrong with you, mouthy? All right. Meow, meow. Guidelines acquired. There we go. Am I back from my ad yet? I think I'm back from my ad. Woohoo. Hello, OBS. Yay, smirky, queer, and fabulous. Oh, we love the smirkies. Because then we can do that little bit of dimple. Oh, wait, I can zoom in. Haha. So in person, when I want to zoom in on my sketchbook, I just shove my face in it. All right, well, actually, that's going to be in the, but, slightly too zoomed. More zoom. I could probably actually have asked you, like, also, like, what anime or manga would you like it styled after, because I am a nerd. But, and also, if I'm not careful, I default to Vaguely Clamp because I like them a lot. It's sometimes a problem. Also, we are learning Krita, which is new to me. Oh, I don't like this texture. Learning. There are so many brushes. They all do things. Some of the things I like and some of them I don't. No, that is too much eyelash. We'll leave the eyelashes for later. That's fine. Do that. And then we're gonna have you. You know what? Let's do the one. Can we make you look smirky without being unkind? I think we can, but actually, we're gonna go back to that kind of pencil-y sketch because I did actually kind of like it. Which brush was I using? Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, not this one, apparently. It says it can't. Not that one. Good golly. Miss Molly. Is it this one? No, I don't care about my brush engine. Okay, it was this one. Maybe. No. No, absolutely not. Note to self, pay more attention to the nonsense you get up to when you're learning new programs so you can keep it in control. Meep. All right, so then we'll just kind of do like this. And some of this we're gonna like, for doing a full color, I will do it less sketchified. No, I don't like these eyebrows. These eyebrows are atrocious. Goodbye, eyebrows. No eyebrows. That's a lie. There will be eyebrows. Just not like that. Where is the brush size modifier? How do I modify things in you, Krita? How do you work? I'm very reassuring, I'm sure. This is, no. Tools. Oh. Haha! Make embiggen. Where I would normally have to grab a bigger pen, I can just... Oh, no, you're yucky, yucky, yucky. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. It clashes with the other lines. There you go. We're going for the, like, pencil look. We're going to have that doubtful, like, little bit of a quirk going on. Yes, good. Hello, Captain Mizzy. You play Zetish. Zetish is... Zealot Barbarian. We'll do that one next. We shall do her, them, her. Hey, hi. You say dummy mummy. Non-binary. Non-binary. Non-boonary. Hello, I am a non-boonary. Like, legitimately, I am gremlin. I don't know. Don't think too hard about it, because I am a gremlin, and I can't think too hard about it, or my brain will explode. Yeah. The eyes are a little off. We'll mess with that in a minute. But part of the point of speed doodles is you keep them fast, which means move. Moving, 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 warming up. You know the saying, or maybe you don't know the saying, but basically you draw a lot and you'll get like something good every now and then. Every 5th Sunday of the month or something like that. And the more you draw, the more 5th Sundays you get. And it's great. And yes, I always have to fondle my ear when I'm drawing ears. Should this one have pointy ears? I feel like tieflings usually do. And I love pointy ears. They're fun to doodle. We can make them get a little weird because vampirified. Vampirified. Vlimped. Don't think too hard about anything I say, because I say nonsense all the time, especially when I've had coffee and I got my blood flow up and running because I scootered my child to school. I learned how to scooter today. I'm not good at it. My thighs are going to hate me tomorrow. But that is okay. I kind of want to make the horns like a little bit Rudy, but maybe we'll do that in the coloring stage. But like, if they are themed after roses, we can make them roses, and roses are great. That's too swirly. Don't go full clamp on the horns. Do not. Behave. You can do it. No, I can't do it. I can't behave. I am Gremlin. That's okay too. Womp, 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 womp. We have to zoom out every now and then to make sure that our ridiculousness is purposeful ridiculousness instead of like, I done messed up and gone off the deep end. If I were clever, somewhere I have a little dolly that has little horns. Is thinking is magical. That horn is wrong, but almost right. This part's wrong. Come to me, eraser. How does science work? You needed like a bird head. I could just grab my raven mask and be like, burb. But you do not need a bird head. You need horns. We cannot cheat with random objects sitting around the room. I mean, I kind of can. I could like stick some pipe cleaner horns on one of my little dolls that I use for pose reference when I'm really feeling lost. So now see, we can disappear those. And ta-da! So much fun. Okay. We're just going to rename this into good lines. Delete later. Rough sketch. Okay. Cool. You're gonna go up here because you're gonna be close. Oh, you can't see any of this nonsense I'm writing up here. Here, we're gonna move the chat box. Hello, chat box. Where are you? Here. You're gonna go down here so everyone can see the absolute nonsense I name my layers. We've got a rough sketch delete later, less rough sketch delete later, good lines, clothes. Yeah. That's where we're at today. That is where we are at today. What? You want clothing? Yes, actually, most people do like clothes, at least somewhat. It's like frosting for your body that keeps you from freezing to death, which is like a pretty good thing to do. Yeah. We want like slightly brown lines because it's the computer. I can pretend I have pens of any color I want. Hood up, hood down. Hood up will hide the ears. Hood down will not. We'll sketch it both ways. I mean, I could just have them like coming out of a blooming pile of roses with like pallor and the night sky. We could go like all goth and bullshit. We can do that. We have the power. I sound up really pale. Why is this paint layer so pale? What have I done? Have I confused you, computer? I have confused you, haven't I? I'm good at that. My computer can't deal with my life choices. Oh, that's the problem. Opacity. Be 100, please. Thanks. Bamf. Oh, that's really confusing right now, though. Here. Be a different color. Actually, we're just going to invisible you for now because my brain can't handle that at the moment. Okay. Hi, gamer gal. I am drawing. I'm drawing nonsense. So let me see what we have going on. Yeah, I need some kind of like background layer, but this is too dark for my brain meats right this second. So we are going to make it less dark. There we go. Cool. All right. Oh, I need to see my rough sketch lines though, because I need to see where I put the torso. Torsos are important. Torsos are morsos. I guess we could just do like jump into the hair. Hair is always fun. Hair 1, hair 2. Hair. Okay. Hair forward. We want a nice warm brown because this person's a wonderful rose pile. Yes. Okay. Actually, we could just continue with the lines we've been doing. Let's just continue with this for the lines. This color. Thank you. Yeah. Nickelodeon. Tiefling hair has to account for things called horns. But it doesn't truly go like that. It has to come out and kind of wrap around them. This has less dynamics to it than I would like. I miss my dynamics. Where is the thing that allows size dynamics? Okay. We might do the next one in Clip Studio because I'm a little more familiar with it. Little bit. No, I need my... What is the point of tablet if you can't give me the dynamics? Okay, that's great, but I need my size dynamics. Size dynamics. Fools. Okay, that gives me size dynamics, but insufficient opacity. Oh, we can increase the opacity. But no, I don't want pressure to modify the opacity. I just want it to modify the size. Maybe I need a pen for that. Big to the pen. Yeah, sure. Okay. But in bigin. Okay. Are we going to completely redo this layer? Yes, we are going to completely redo this layer. That's fine. All right, we're going to actually go quick sketch over here to get a feel for the hair. We want the fabulous and fashionable Verquia carries a whip. Ver anime hair must go swoosh. Hair have curls because rose vines have curls. I think, yeah, some curl maybe. And some hair going whoof. And some of this is going to be like out past. No. This is the rough sketch. Don't obsess over it too much. Do a couple different swooshes and think about it. Hair can defy gravity when it is anime. Woohoo! Anyway, and then there will be roses. Roses. I think a rose should be embracing this one. Like, hello. What's up? I'm a rose. You are my person. I'm gonna stick a little rosebud in your face. Do 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 do. These will be roses. So many roses. I mean, yeah, we could just have a shirtless person. Ooh, or we could do this kind of like open thing. Like, I did have a cloak. But then why would I not have it incredibly disarrayed? Because the roses wanted to hug me, and they don't prick me, they prick you. It's your problem if you want to hug me. I'm spiky now. I mean, what? Hi, I'm doing okay. I had a bunch of caffeine, and Nerd Holla posted this really fun little like intro video to their D&D game. And they had used Midjourney to do their PC art and stuff. And I was like, hey, would you like human art? Because these are really good prompts. But like you just said, they're not quite how you want them. And we can rebuild them better, faster, stronger, or at least more gremlin. So I am rebuilding them better, faster, stronger, or at least more gremlin, which is to say we are adding in the magic of human chaos. I could put some hands in here. They will not have 6 fingers. And I don't know. I like don't have any of my old files where I did things like character art. So this also lets me start rebuilding that. And then I can decide, make a price sheet, because people have asked me and I don't have a price sheet or any samples because I am a gremlin and this is like, yeah, I pretty much stopped doing a lot of art when my kiddo was tiny because I just did not have the energy. And then there was the cancer treatment and yada, yada, yada. Anyway, so arts, I'm doing them. Archon, I'm sorry. I know. Which thing are you aiming for? They have been very unkind to us with that. Those plushies need to be less adorable. Stat. But which thing exactly do you need the points for? I'm curious. Which thing caught you versus which things caught me. No, this is the hair forward. Let's do the hair back. Actually, I should probably do the horns on their own layer, shouldn't I? Yeah, horns are going to go on their own layer. We're going to drop a thing here. Hornies. All right. You need 2 Mountain Zoo. I know, I want the real. I am definitely tempted. But I have not drunk Mountain Dew in such a long time. I don't know if I even like it anymore. What I need to do is ask online and see if I have any friends who like it and don't play. Be like, I will like half fund your Mountain Dew addiction if you're going to be buying it anyway. If you're not going to be buying it anyway, then, you know, I'm not going to make you drink things that are kind of rubbish. Mountain Dew, I'm sorry, but they have like so much stuff in them that is outlawed in other countries. I'm just like, I cannot. Hair back should be behind the hornies. Hair forward should be before the hornies. Why am I calling them hornies? Why? Why for me? Why for me? No. So we're gonna have hair more back. Ah! Hello! Welcome to my channel. Hello, Aldrin. Ooh, thank you for coming. I am on Arapsis right now. We are doing hair more back. I guess I could do everyone's rough sketches and then go in for more, but I'm kind of flowing, so we'll go onwards. So this would be, I want just a little bit of a hair swoosh over, and then we're gonna go whoop, and then a little whoosh. No. Whoosh. Yes. Hello. Yay, humans being excited. I like humans. They're great. I'm a completely normal human person. I think I just made it sound like I'm not. We're not going to think too hard about it. We are not going to think about the fact that I have a tenuous grip on humanity at times. And that's okay. It's okay to be a little out of place in reality. It's okay to be someone who doesn't know how to be in reality. We need a little bit of... That's gonna go in front of the horn. No, that goes hair forward. Hair forward goes in front of the hornies. And then we're gonna transform to hair more back, because this is gonna be behind the earsicles. Why did I just call it earsicles? I don't know. Why do I do anything in life? Anyway, we are doing the hair thing. Flowing locks. No. We need to go back to our rough sketch. Delete later. No. No, it should be over here and then back. Aha! That is our problem. The other problem is that I keep zooming in on weird corners of the map that have nothing to do with anything. Well, there's an ad coming in about 5 minutes. Thank you for watching it, if you do. It's also a great time to, like, get up, do a stretch, do a dance. Think of your life choices and why are you here instead of somewhere else. You could be watching Grumpy paint a cool figure instead of my gremlin chaos. No, that's wrong. And this is not a manly ponytail, which is good because this person's not a man. They're them. Good lines. This neck needs adjustment. Heads work. Bodies have anatomy. So you see, it can be anatomy. Yeah, we'll probably like redo all this hair. Sure. Aldrin. Boris. Dustin. Aldrin. Elf Gloomstalker. Super goth. You're gonna be far goth because Gloomstalkers are goth in my world of Gremlin Land. All right. Let's hide those. Oh my god. I hate how until I do like colors, you like the chins always look daft. All right. Let's make this tiefling pink. Yes. Cuz you know, they're a vampire. So, and vampirism makes you pallid. And oh, I don't what Krita, you're confusing me. Just work. Okay, good. This one works. Oh, why is it spiritually? Oh no. Ah, hi. Hello. Thank you, players. Thank you. Welcome to my chaos. Shirtless Stan. Shirtless Stan or Shirtless Dan? Automated friend for Shirtless Stan. Aldrin's gravestone would be impossible to perceive. Oh man, that'd be fun. Oh man, yes. So, yeah, we are impromptu drawing some fun people in a program I'm not used to, because the best way to learn a new program is to go full gremlin in it. I mean practice. And why wouldn't I practice by drawing a bunch of PCs? Oh, we need to... Okay, where did I put the roses? Oh well, whatever. We'll figure this out later. I'm going to lower the opacity for a minute. Hot minute. Oh god, what have I done? I've lost myself. Navigation! Quick, I need a navigator. So yeah, we are somewhere in between an anime style and a like chaos watercolor gremlin land. I don't know. If I were doing these on paper, I would probably be busting out my microns and rotating between them and using watercolors or alcohol pens, markers, things. Those things that do the stuff with the thing. I just remembered I can put my rough sketches all the way up here and just I'll super lower the opacity, and then I can keep a track of what I was thinking with the roses. Yeah, you can also be very pallid. Okay, cool. That's gonna be a little confusing for a bit, but that's okay. The world can be full of confusion. That's just how it is sometimes, how it be. All right, let's go in. We need a schmuller. Come schmuller. No, not that schmuller. Yes, that schmuller actually. So we have the anime aesthetic. And then we're gonna go in and do just some very basic stuff. And then we'll come back for the eyes. I'm gonna get to learn how to blur things. I don't know how to blur things in Krita. I don't really know how to use Krita. I think this is the second or third thing I've drawn in it. But I have been trying for a very long time in my life. At one point, that was what I wanted to do with my life, but I'm not good at self-promo or organization. So, and I've been looking at what I need to do to be a sole proprietorship or LLC, and oh my god, it's complicated, and there's paperwork, and why can't I just draw and like pay taxes, and I don't know how to do it. So we'll figure it out. But for now, we're just kind of going to town a little bit. This one back, please. Thank you. We're going to thin out some of that. I would like this color back. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now this one back. Thank you. And oh, there's Nad. This one. Yeesh. Thanks. Into the ears. Wait, fish. Hello, ears. Ears are full of complicated bits. Yerp. 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 Yeesh. Okay. Oh, I'm having fun. This is fun. Hello, dear. All right, now we're going to get on to your cute little mouthy. Mouths is important. And now we are going to make your mouth lips, your mouth colors, a slightly different tone than the rest of everything. Everything. Indeed. Sorry, we will do a shading layer at some point, but first we are just getting in some rough colors. Yep. Wait a second. Can I change that? Dangerous powers. I don't have to go looking for things. I can just be like, come to me, colors. Oh, what? It's square. What does this do? Ooh, 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 what does it do? I do not know. Do you, Toohoo? Do you? Do you? I need to zoom out because I'm like losing track of what the heckaronis I'm doing. No, that mouth has gotten maybe a little too precious, though. That's not terrible. We'll think about it. Pondering, 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 pondering. I would like the not square one. Hello, yes. Yes, yes, hello. Hello. Uh-oh. Hello. Yo-ho. Maybe a color that is slightly less pinky. Let's try this. Sort of more in betweeny. Yeah. Honestly, we could use a in between color two to be over here. That's not quite as light. Okay. Noses, noses, noses are fun. Bodies are complex. Yes, that's the one. Wee-hee. How do we do blending? Do we do blending? Is there a smudge tool? I don't know. There are a lot of tools over here. Is one of you smudging? Yes, you're a smudger. Hooray! It's a fun time today. Though the hard lines can give you a more like graphical effect. Graphical. Cartoon. Comic. Aesthetic. Cookies. Whatever. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things to do in the world, and they are fun. And I like cheese. We're not gonna overthink that statement either. Oh, ooh. Hooray, humanity. Mundanity. Hooray. Alright. I'm going to do the eisels. Have I labeled this? No, I have not. This is just colors. Alright, so you have pale eyes now compared to what they were. Temptation to give you green eyes, but that risks Christmas, and we do not want Christmas. The vibe is not Christmas. The vibe is sparkles. I need to mess with the lines. Hello, good lines. I'm going to delete you. At least a little. Hello. I would like this funny green color back. And I would like this tool. And we are going to make these eyes a little more like this. And I can't describe what like this means other than it sets the scene. More like I would do it with lots of thin little micron lines. Yeah, that line was wrong there. Man, pressure sensitive tablets are so nice. So glad I have it. That is a nice habit. Alright. Let's go to town. Let's burn it down. Let's have a time of a life or three. Let's do it all. Let's open a stall and offer an escape from modernity. I don't know. Don't overthink anything I say because I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know why we've decided turquoise is the color for his lines, their lines, these lines, this glorious chaos that we have entered upon. Good lines. Hello. We need our anime light spots. They're important. And yeah, okay, we're selling it so far. Cool, cool, cool. Let's move on to hair. I like that rich, reddish brown. Let's go to town and have a party with the hares. Oh no. Think about your life choices, me. I don't have life choices. I have gremlin choices. Okay, fair. Over there. But, unless we just... Yeah. Oh, no, that's a problem. Alright. Time for some erasers. Where's the hair? Where does it go? Oh. I do really like that Krita, when it's using the pressure sensitive prompt, it like shows me how big my erasing is. Instead of just being like, you know what you're doing. Cause like really I don't know what I'm doing. I'm chaos. I am nonsense incarnate. We have gone to town and lost the crown and do not know what the tune is. Hello, Kelly Goblin. Welcome to my channel. I'm drawing possibly one of your friends. I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now. I have lost the plot of who is here, and that is okay, because this is all Grumpy's fault for introducing me to Nerdhalla. It's fine. And now I'm drawing some friends. Some fabulous friends. Well, right now I'm drawing a singleton friend at the moment. This friend is all by themselves at this time. We are on an adventure. That is this person. This marvelous tiefling with the smirky mouth that we will get back to at some point when I'm not erasing their gloriously pinky skin from their hair, because their hair is not pink, their skin is pink. Whoop. And oh gosh, we are doing a thing and I'm having fun, and that's nice. Thank you for the fun. You have brought me some fun. I would like to repay you in some other fun. How does fun exchange for fun? I don't know. I'm not the fun master. I'm the gremlin in the room. Scroll up. So, anyways, Kat asked me the other day, like, how you get crisp lines, and in my personal experience, a lot of crisp lines is just thinking about it. Some of it is definitely tablet, but some of it is just you have to, like, think of the lines. Hold them in your heart and know it to be true. I don't know. We just went off the deep line there. Deep end. This is a somewhat excessive eraser. That is too small. Too small, too large. Better? Better. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in. No. This is the laziest way to scroll. I should just go over here to the scroll bar and be like, go down here. Thanks. All right. How fabulous is your hair? It's pretty fabulous. And then we will smack some roses all over. Hello. Oh my gosh, that is a long drive. I hope it is an absolutely fabulous safari. Wait. Is this D&D group a polycule? Because that's delightful. I approve of polycules. That's great. Yes, good. Do that. Just your happy adventuring family. All in the polycule. Everyone into the pool. Yeah. Thank you for logging in and saying hi. Which one is you? There's Arapsis, Wandering Boars, Dustin Fuller, Uldren Umethil, Wenrish, Setish, and the GM. The DM. Is it a game or is it a dungeon? Are you a game master? Are you a dungeon master? What are you doing to your people? It can be both if you're feeling it. But don't do it to meeples because that would be weird. Yes, Wenrish, Zetish, and Arapsis are polycule. Cute. I'll have to put some of Arapsis's roses in there. Where's that? I'm gonna write this over here so I remember. Oh, hi. There we go. Now I shall remember. I like remembering. Oh, I need to check on Grumpy really quick. Grumpy, how are you? Oh, it's looking so good. Guys. Oh, wait. I can shout out Grumpy in my chat. How do I do shout outs again? What's this? I don't need this. Hello, Twitch. Oh, I don't need this either. No, maybe I do. I don't know. Did you know I'm a gremlin? And also I break technology sometimes. Oh, I know how. Am I spelling this right? Yes. Yes, I spelled right. Let's see. Does it work? Yeah! If the heart is hollow, give him a follow. Grumpy is great. And also, hi, I met Nerdala. Oh, what have I done? I forgot I was erasing things. That hair doesn't belong there. Neither does the skin because this is going to be a horn. Now, these horns are going to be just the skin color, but made dark because... Or the hair color. I don't know. Horns are keratin, which is the same as like your fingernails and other bits and bobs of your body. Turns out bodies are complicated. Humanity is complicated. People! Human people. Why so complex? It turns out you can do more for less. Aww, Dustin. It's okay, friend. You can be like me. I kind of need people to smack me with a clue by 4 a lot of the time. I'm pretty clueless. I try hard, but it works better if I somewhat overclarify, and that is somewhat the dynamic with my wife, where I'm like, hey, so this thing, what do? And she's like, yes, this thing. Here do. And it's like, okay, cool. Yeah. All right. This fabulous pink friend. Oh, we need some chest definition and blending. And these lines need to just go away. We don't need them. They're too harsh. Too harsh. Too harsh. Suffren. Excuse me. I need to arrest this. Thank you. Yes. It's good. Slightly lower. Yes. Okay. Now we shall boob a button. I want this color. We shall have some chest shading because I don't know, chest shading. I don't got reasons. Just chaos. All right. There will be some clothes over here. We shall make them a somewhat boring brown because we can. And that will pop with the nice pink skin. I'm gonna just blurple that because my scribbling is slow. I have scribbled an entire like large portions of art pieces before, but like Zetish is coming. Zetish is going to be a true red. Araps is pink. Why am I scribbling again? Why do I do this to myself? Become large. There. Sure. Okay, now become schmoll again because I can't get the definition I want. No, too schmoll. Don't worry, Zetis will be our prey. Oh no, this clothes need to go under hair. That's okay, we'll just move hair forward. Some of the lines are on the wrong layers though because I had a little too much fun with the hair. That's okay. That's okay. No! Clothes don't go in hair. Clothes go in clothes. The advantage of computers. I can have layers. Yep. And if we need more of a soft boy look, we can go for we can soften. We can soften. Beep, boop. So I think we'll do the polycule first. I was gonna do them in the order I was handed them, but I feel like if I want them to kind of jive with each other, talk to each other, interackle a little bit, I need to plan for this. Oh, is this vampire a daywalker or a not daywalker? Because that is an important lighting rule. Like, this child. Do they go in the sun? Do they not go in the sun? Do they hide among the candle glow? Soon all the friends shall arrive. All of the friends will come to the party. All of the party will come to the party. I don't know. Don't think too hard about what I say because I don't even know what I am doing. And we've got this nice, like, hood vibe. And this nice hood vibe continues over here. And then we're going to go to town with the hair. All right. All the hair is coming up. All the hair is coming up. Just for now. And now we will do das hair. Hair. Let's go. We are gonna start with the darker red, and then we're gonna make it just a little bit browner, and then we're gonna darken it up. Slightly less. No, that's too purple. What have we done? Oh, the humanity. Let's just start over here. Give up. Sprunk. My next ad break is in 7 minutes. I will do something during the ad break. The thing I will do is this too much hair? Should this be less hair? Are we just going to completely undo all of this? Yes. No! What have I done? I clicked on clothes. We don't need to delete the clothes at this time. We need to delete these. I don't like them. I changed my mind. Actually, no, I did like those. Actually, that's kind of like, oh, we have a plan. We have a plan. Are we going all like undercut on this? Yes, maybe, probably. Where does his hair live? Where does the hair live? Oh, well, that's the incorrect place anyway. The moment when I realize I can cause chaos and do something else with my life. No, I want this button. Oh, what does the button do? Click on clothes. Delete clothes. I mean, yeah. That would make like a lot of life simpler for a lot of people, probably. Really, I don't understand the rules of how these paintbrushes interact. Oh right, the opacity is not set all the way. Me. Why aren't the lines coming out as dark and intense as I expect them to? Oh right, opacity. We need to delete this a little bit anyway. It's unnecessary. It's extraneous. Do I really want to do the undercut thing? I do want to do the undercut thing. Unless that's like totally not correct. If that's totally not correct, I can do other things. Which layer is this on? I have too many. Which layer? Oh, I can just do this. Sheesh. Me losing my lines. There we are. Oh, Aldrin. Oh, disappearing into the darkness. That's cute though. No, I feel like an undercut's more of a dommy mommy thing. If we're doing the soft boy, who's not a boy, but is soft, we're gonna do. I just like the little curls because I feel like it references the roses. Roses. I want more of the hair to go back. Unless you really are attached to that rosewhip ponytail aesthetic. Let's see. If I were a rose witch, I'd want my hair to disappear into the vines and then become a marker of the times. Poor friend. Poor friend. Oh dear. No, I don't like this curve. This curve is untidily. Ugh. Man, I can do some much smoother curves on paper. Sometimes just getting it to come out the way I want it to on the computer takes a few tries. I hope this person is alright with me giving this character clamp hair, which is to say flowy nonsense that I'll curse myself for later. Because you have to shade it nicely. And they were roommates, bestest of buds. And they were roommates, taking showers full of suds. I'm not, you know what, I don't even know. Let's just not think about that. And I don't know if it's funnier or better if nobody clips that. It's gonna get stuck in my head. Why is a song I just derped out getting stuck in my head? That's nonsense. Can we not? Brain beats? I need some level of sanity in my life, and this is not it. All right, clothes. We return to you. Start here. and darken. Yes. Ah. Why am I doing this when I said I was going to do a shadow layer later? Because gremlin. Oh well. Because gremlin. Oh no. Ha. Where is that other? Aha. Okay, hair is going to all be on one layer. We are going to pay attention to our life choices. Every second Sunday or something. Here, good lines, you can go up above. Hair. Join us. The land of hair. Hair. Many moons ago. Don't know. Coloring is always the slowest because you have to have like precision. Line work is much more like careful, Danny boy. I'm always watching. I love card captors, and I love Exholic, and Clover was somewhat formative. And there's X1999. And we haven't even gone in with the roses yet, but that's okay. We'll get there. Roses are important to the soul. Yerp. What? Lost in time and space is me. So, what I'm gonna try and do is we're gonna get all the flats down, and then we're gonna do a unifying overlayer and shadows and move on, because I could get really precious and too into details, and I want to get at least 2 friends done today if I can manage it. This might be unrealistic, but it might not. Actually, this has only been like how long? Sheesh, like an hour. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Cause yeah, that's pretty nice, actually, honestly. Thank you for the impetus to get my butt moving. I don't know if you've already started. What have I done? Something. I've done something. I don't know if you've already started all your campaigns. Are you streaming these? Because I do enjoy that. My ability to actually catch things varies wildly. But are you streaming these? Oh, there was an ad! Oh my gosh. Me asking chat. Hey chat, do you stream your D&D game? It's okay if you don't, but it's also great if you do, because I like to watch those. And you can't hear me. Good job, me. Oh well. Very me. Such wow. Oh god. Lost in time and space again. Meow. Maybe we'll do the GM next, because I have this. We could do full magical girl. That would be pretty fun. Magical mayhem, my whole forever. Incidentally, if you like really good storytelling and magical girls and some really interesting world building, I strongly recommend the webcomic Sleepless Domain. Just go in with a little bit of a caveat that don't get attached to the first characters you meet necessarily. That's all. That is all. Nerds channel. Ooh, I'll have to go catch up on those then. I like listening to things while I work on stuff. I often listen to Grumpy. I have discovered though, if I listen or like lurk on live streams while doing stuff, sometimes it works and sometimes I'm just like, I want to go talk to people. Which like is good too, because social is good, but I don't always get stuff done. Alrighty. Do. That's a horn. Go around it. I haven't decided what color the horns is going to be yet. Horns, what will you be? I do not know. Sing of me. Meow. No. No. We went over the lines. Don't be too precious. 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 You're getting too precise. You can loosen it up. Relax and go for the golden cup. You can just draw the day away. You can just relax and say, I can do it. I can do it. You can do it. We can do it. Make the art. Make your mark. Do a doodle. What's a park? Boodle doodle 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 doodle. I have to pop the horn line. Hornies. Go over hair. Thank you. Hair. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Bloop. Okay, we can probably bloop that. Bloop. Meep. I'll have to go back over all the squiggle edge, but that's okay. Still way faster than scribbling it all in by hand. Anyway. Yep. Honestly, actually, I think we're just going to color in behind the horns too, because that will work better. Don't scribble it in. Don't scribble it in. You can do it. Don't scribble it in. Hey, look. Hair. My body lies over the ocean. My body lies over some trees. My body lies over the ocean. Do 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 do. Anyway, nerd, thank you for posting that fun intro. That introduced me to all these fun characters. And boom, 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 boom. This is fun. But yeah, Krita is interesting. I don't dislike it. In fact, I rather like it. But also, I definitely do not feel like I know what I'm doing. I've also been teaching myself Clip Studio, and I feel a little more like I know what I'm doing in that. But I want to become more familiar with Krita because it's an interesting open source thing, and you can animate in it. But like, as I've discovered, I need to do some like static images in a program before I can animate in it. I'm also trying to teach myself Moho animation, which I think is a little beefier than Clip, but like also creating images in it is clunky. So clunky. We might leave this at flats because I don't want to get too bogged down. I want to get at least the basics up for everybody. And I don't even have this friend's roses. Or the horns. The horns also need coloring. But also roses. And there were roses, and the tears of the people come together. How does the rest of that song go? Oh my gosh. Random Irish folk songs running through my head. Yo, what are we doing? I don't know. But yeah, it's funny that you mentioned Cardcaptor earlier because that was one of my formative art series for a long time. I had a little like me in that style. It helped that my hair was very flyaway. I say was as I've like got tons of little flyaways that I just keep shoving out of my face. Now they're in my face. Why did I do that? And yeah. Oh, I should put some music on. Though I don't mind just talking a lot. But it's probably more like soothing if there's music on. Instead of me just singing random songs. I don't know. I could sing like an actual song. And now I really want to remember the rest of the lyrics for There Were Roses because I feel like that's appropriate for this character. There were roses, roses, and the tears of people ran together. So we could also do rose, 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 red. Rose, 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 red. Will I ever see thee wed? I will marry at thy will, sire, at thy will. Ooh, we can just sing Irish folk songs. That'll make me happy. I don't know if it'll make anyone else happy. I'm sure I'm off key, but that's all right. Nobody has to listen if they don't want to. But what if they do wish to listen? Well, that's their own prerogative. Prerogative. Oh, I could sing the Tom Lear song. Oh, man. So when I was a kid, my dad really liked Tom Lear. And I did not understand at all. But like I liked it. The music was fun. But I did not understand the concept of satire or what is and is not appropriate for any given situation. So my dad taught me the Tom Lear song called About a Maid, which, if you are not familiar, is about a kid offing their whole family in various ways. And it's kind of grotesque. But as a 7 or 8-year-old, I just thought it was funny because no one does that in real life. Yeah. People don't hurt their families. This is a great mane of hair. I do not hate this. I do want to see what it looks like if I... Yeah, that's looking pretty cute. Oh, except that I need to redo the skin where I deleted it for hair. Get with me. You'll need more skin here. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the right one. No, this is the wrong one too. Everything's wrong. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong pen, and apparently that matters. Like I said, I am learning Krita. How do I actually eyedropper? This one. This color. Thanks. Yeah, there we go. And then we want the schmooger. That's not the smoocher. That's the smooger. Okay. Go away. Oh, yeah. Anyway, so this song, I decided to sing it for my 1st or 2nd grade teacher. And it goes like this. About a maid I'll sing a song, sing a rickety-tickety-tin. About a maid I'll sing a song who did not have a family long. Not only did she do them wrong, she did every one of them in. She did every one of them in, didn't. One morning in a fit of pique, singing rickety-tickety-tin. One morning in a fit of pique, she drowned her father in the creek. The water tasted bad for a week. We had to make do with gin. We had to make do with gin, din. Her mother she could never stand, singing rickety-tickety-tin. Her mother she could never stand, and so cyanide soup she planned. Her mother died with a spoon in her hand, and her face in a hideous grin, her face in a hideous grin. Din, 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 din. She set her sister's hair on fire, singing rickety-tickety-tin. She set her sister's hair on fire, and as the smoke and flames rose higher, she danced around the funeral pyre, a-playing a violin, a-playing a violin. Din, 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 din. Yeah, and it just goes on like that. Yeah, my teacher was really concerned. Oh, they don't pay teachers enough. Poor teacher. In retrospect, I'm like both way more amused than I should be, and also like, oh man, my poor teacher. They did not pay you enough to deal with the nonsense we got up to. Yeah, and so I sang it out loud for my teacher and some of my classmates, and then my parents got a call, and my mom was like, what? And the teacher was like, yeah, so this song? I'm like, yeah, Dad taught it to me. And I think the teacher was actually familiar with Tom Lear and was just like, you did what? And my yeah, I didn't get to hear any more Tom Lear for quite a while after that. Oops. But we did do more. I'm painting on the wrong layer, I want it on this layer. Orange tool. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So, my poor teacher. Had to deal with that being sung in their classroom by a like 7-year-old. With, of course, a 7-year-old's pitch control and voice, so more small. Which line do I need to delete here? Not that one. Okay. Excuse me. Destination away. Orange tool. There we go. Sehr gut. Yeah, but I like singing. I don't do as much of it as I used to. I used to sing to my kiddo a lot when they were a baby. But as they got bigger, they were like, Mom, stop. So I stopped. And yeah, so trying to get back in the habit of it. Build up the old pipes. When I stream games, I really like doing voices. It's fun for me. I eventually want to do some streams where I'm just like reading stuff in voices because that seems fun too. Yeah. Really kind of, what have I done? What have I done? Think about things before you do them. Sometimes they're not gonna work out the way you want them to. Ooh, ooh. Ee, ee, ee. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oop, 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 oop. I don't know why I left the lines turquoise. That's all right. We will be doing some overlays. It is time for vines. It's time for vines. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I want dark. Yes. We're just gonna go to town, make some vines. Do 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 Vines, vines, vines! It's the time for vines. And back. Don't get too precious. Don't get too precious. Stay focused. You can do it. Doop 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 boop doop boop. Little bitty thorny, spiky and thornies. Tibby bibbies. Tibby bibbies. Tibby bibs. Dibs dibs. Do 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 do. I still want that vine doing the like. No. No. Ah! Coming around and doing the neck hug. And then we will do a roses, roses. Beady boopy doo. Doo 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 doo. I want a slightly bigger brush. Let's go for 25. Then I can do like the pressure gradient easier. And we want these a little thicker. No, not quite. Thank you. Yes. Vines, vines, veins, veins. I'm sure they'll get there. You know, being purified and all. Being purized. Nothing's on this layer, so we'll put more vines on this layer because this will just be the background you see. Viney, viney rose time, baby. Roses, roses, entwining, vining. Don't ask me why we just went into Star Wars tunes. I really don't know. I don't claim to know where my brain goes. It goes. It does some things. And then, I don't know. I have to figure out what the heck it just did. Now we add some swirly whirlies. Gotta have them spirals. Vines. And then we'll do the thorns. And then we'll do a rose layer. And then we'll do an overlay color, bring it all together layer. And then we'll move on. Beep. Oh, this is the wrong layer. This is the right layer. Beep, boop, 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 boop. And the point of this is not to get precious with it. We are not doing every little thorn. We are getting the sense of thorns, the feel of roses, the pain of beauty. Oh, what was it? Yes. What kind of fruit is a vampire's favorite? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, chat, Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? It's a bad one. I promise. I love puns. I'm not a good person. Nectarines. Oh, I like that one more than I should. Anyway. Beep. Beep. Ah! Where'd we go? Off the edge of the map. Okay. Beep. 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 Boop doop boop doop boop 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 doo 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 boop 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 doop doo 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 boop boop doop. Oh, I wonder if I still remember the Misty Mountain song. Far over misty mountains, cold to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away a break of day to claim our long forgotten gold. Growing up, we had the Tolkien songbook actually in the house, and that was a fun time. Oh, a blood orange is good. Oh no, yeah, no, it's nectarine is the joke I know, but blood orange would be like cleverer. Yeah, I like that actually. I'll have to remember that. I like bad jokes. I actually have a my mom and my brother who have had to go like very low carb, like kind of keto, introduced me to these little like meat sticks. They're technically aimed at like kids, but every single one has a bad joke in it. And it's delightful. I think more food should come with bad jokes on the wrapper. They have to print the dang things anyway. They might as well make them fun. If we're going to produce a lot of plastic waste, at least make the plastic waste entertaining. We're going to have very few leaves because I'm lazy and don't feel like drawing a bunch of leaves. Leaves are much less entertaining than thorny goodness. All right, let's thorny up these. Oh, no, wait, we need a couple more over here. This area just feels very bare. All right, cool. That should do it. Yep. So you don't need every single thorn to like vibe as a thorn. You just need enough to give the sense of prickles. Yeah. I used to, so I really wanted to like understand humor and make people laugh as a kid. So I got a lot of those like utterly atrocious joke books from the Scholastic Book Fairs. I would like save up my money and I would buy them. And yeah. I've forgotten a lot of them at this point, and I don't think I even have them anymore because most of the jokes were really bad, but a few of them stuck. Here and there. Because I was like, how does humor? I'm very book oriented. When I was like, how does like fashion and clothing and how do bodies, how do you present as femme? I tried very hard to present as the AFAB being I was told I was growing up, and my mom wasn't really sure either, so we went and got books about it. I still have some of them because they're not like terrible. It talks about like how different clothing emphasizes different body parts and like you can give a different sense. Actually, it's kind of useful for going more androgyne or mask as a fairly roundy potato femme body as mapped in our society. And yeah, it's funny. When I wanted to learn to do hair, I got the Klutz books on how to hair. Yes, thorns, vines, roses. Yeah. So this is a quick little portrait-y piece. Having funsies. Oh, I'm gonna sneasel. 1 sec. Ugh. Now I just feel like I'm gonna sneeze perpetually. Great. Thanks, body. Good job. Being alive should be less work. And one more little leaf. Oop, we zoomed out too far. We're into the depths. Oop. Yeah, that's not bad. All right. Now we are going to throw on a roses layer, which is going to be, we're going to start with this color. And I'm going to go a little darker. Actually, I just want to start with, no, because we want it like skin tone, but different. Here we go. Sure. And now we are going to do, this will be a bud. I'm going to make a bunch of blorbles, and then I'm going to rosify them. That's how we're going today. Because I'm having fun, but I cannot forget that I am going to try and draw at least one more friend today. And that means we need to keep the momentum. I didn't thornify the up body parts. That's you. Thorns is important. You can't just have some of the vines thorny. That's not cool. The other vines will get jealous and sad. I think the thorns on the vines on the friend will be red, and the thorns more, the flowers more in the background will be a more muted shade. Beep. Oh, there's an ad. Hello, ad. Hello, darkness, mild. No, wait. Do that when you're out of the ad because people might actually enjoy it. I don't know. What if? No. What if? Ooh, yes. Better. Ah! Yes. I haven't stared at roses in long enough. Woohoo! Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again, because a vision softly a-creeping left its seeds while I lay sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains amid the sounds of silence. Listless dreams I walk alone, barren streets of cobblestone, beneath the halo of a street lamp. I turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were seared by the flash of a neon light that split the night and broke the sound of silence. And in that blazing light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People hearing without listening. People As again. Like the raindrops fell beneath the spell, amidst the sounds of silence. No, let's just, maybe a little one here. And then one, so the bud shape, and then the loosening petals shapes. How does your brain work? I don't know. That's fine. Listen, I do not know. This sounds like a cancer grows. People hearing without speaking. People do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't have that song memorized anymore. I used to though. It was a fun one. Hello. I was trying to see if I remembered the lyrics for Sounds of Silence. Spoiler alert, I do not remember the lyrics for Sounds of Silence. I remember a song which I eventually found out was originally a Bob Dylan one, but I've got it from Blackmore's Night. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Oh, wait, we should actually save. I have done all this and not saved. We'll make a new folder called Nerdhalla and Friends. Nerdhalla and Friends. And this friend is, let me get the name right, Arapsis. And that is a speedy friend. All right, so I'm gonna give a somewhat darker background, and I'm gonna do the overlay that makes all the colors sing to each other better. I'm sorry, I can't explain it any better than that. It's a thing a friend showed me where you can what have I done? Here, we're gonna do darkness. Heightens the sensation, and wakes imagination. Suddenly the senses abandon the defenses. Don't ask me why. I've suddenly got Phantom of the Opera stuck in my head, but I do. Yep. It's Phantom of the Opera clock, apparently. So what you do is you set your opacity really low, and then you choose a color. Let's choose, I think that. I like this mauve. And then you just go bloop. Whoa! Meat stick joke! All right, let's eat a meat stick. Ooh, maybe I need to stretch. Legs. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi, Mr. Kitty. You're a good kitty. Let's see what we get today. So, we open this. Oop. We read it. Where do polar bears keep their money? Well, chat, what do you think? Where do polar bears keep their money? Alright, anyone want to know? Very close. In a snowbank. Classic for a reason. Alright, do we want slightly stronger opacity? So the upside to this is it brings your colors together more. The downside is it can really blur things a little. Oh! Their accounts are frozen anyway! Oh my goodness, I like that. That's funny. Deeply enjoyable. Alright. I don't like these roses as much as I was hoping I would. But I wanted them more red. More red. What if? Too dark. But that's okay. Because we can then come back in with the... Woohoo! Hey, Mary. Want a treat? Oh, he's sleeping. Let me see. We're going on an adventure under the desk. Come with me and you'll be in a world of kitty titty treat time. Do 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 do. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's see. There's a bar down here, which if I can, we'll just go on a kitty cat adventure. Here is Mr. Kitty Cat. He's a good boy. By which I mean he's a wonderful gremlin. Like me. Oh, no. Come on. The people demand a kitty chudu. Chudu is a kitty treat. It looks like... I've confused my camera. It's this thing. It's basically like kitty Go-Gurt, and they love it. So, yeah, Mary? Want a treat? Where's it open? There's it open. Oh. Happy? Is that a nice treat? You want more treat? It's pretty dead, my son. Yum yum. Good boy. Well done. Well done. You can take the last off my finger if you want. Oh, what's left? The dregs. Okay. That is the kitty getting the snackies. He's like, you woke me up for this. I want some lovins. Hello. I love you, Mr. Goober. Okay. Oh. Alright, now to extract. It's good to know I can just shove the webcam down there, though. Check for cat will also lead to, if he's there. Shove webcam down. Calibrating. I'm in there somewhere. That's fine. What have I done? Something. I make no claims to technical skills. And many to being a gremlin. Alright. Aw, kitty wants num-nums. I'll have to give them their dry food soon. Oh, sheesh. For a sec I couldn't find my stylus and I panicked. You know, I do like the glowy eyes the Mid-Journey did. So let's go back over to here. And let's just have a little more fun here. Beep. Beep. No, not Phil. Not Phil. No. What is my brush engine? I don't know what my brush engine is. I just know that it makes Krita yell at me. Yeah, that seems pretty fun. Oh, I guess I should sign it or some stuff. Let's sign it. Over here. Pooka. No, it's terrible. This line is better. I can become thorns. Become thorns. Become smaller. Yes. Alright. Now we shall export, drop it in chat, and move on. Exporting! You are currently a creator. I would like you to be a ping, a ping, a ping, a boom. Come, boom. Okay, go. Alright. Next. Next victim. Okay. Sorry we did not get the whip in there, but I hope it's still fun. I would like to upload a file. We will go over to here. It is in the arts. It is in the Nerd Horror and Friends arts. It is this one. It is go. It is go. Okay. And now we shall. Oh, computer, don't be angry at me. I'm tapping too many things. Okay. So we're gonna do Wenrish and then Zetish because we're going a little out of order because there's a polycule and those are cute. Okay. Then this one's the twink. You got to have those. There's important. Alright, we start by adding some layers and deleting this one. Alright, we're going to do the twinky twink twink twink. Is a sorcerer, we think. Maybe we'll actually get a hand in here. We definitely have to have some hands with the dummy mummy. The slender. Twink neck. Twink neck. We need, or do we need? I think we need a little hand like this. Maybe. Okay, yeah, holding the clock. Maybe we'll make this one a little anxious look. Yes. Swoosh. Sleeves. Do like the high collars. You gotta get the layers. We've got the wispy hairs to do. Okay. Next sketch layer. Let's do this color. Slightly larging, please. Thank you. Larging and torching. Twink song. What is a good twink song? What would a twink sing of? God, and is human? Is human. Yeah. Round ears. Beep. Beep. Little skinny twinky neck. A little bit of Adam's apple. For a treat. Take a nibble. Not too hard. Little bit of the square but elegant skinny face. In the meantime, we are here for this. Okay. And then the hair, we'll have a party later. Okay. Don't question why we suddenly have very strange accent. It's just how it is. He's going to be clutch his cloaky thing. I like the colors, layers. Oh, you're shy, baby. No, okay. Glitching a little bit. Hand goes like this. Thumb is less out. Okay. The bones would be like this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Lower opacity. Keep going. I don't know that song. All right. I need a little background noise. We're going to pull up one of the, No, not you. Oh, yeah, color is weird. We're going to put that in watch later. Save to watch later. Thank you. Lo-fi. I need some background noise. We'll do Lo-fi Girl because that is stream safe. And then we'll lower the volume a bunch. Oh dear, there we go. Is that an okay volume for those listening? Oh, my desktop audio is still off. Oh, okay. Oh, I want to check on Grumps. How's Grumps going? Oh my gosh, it's looking so good. Folks, looking so good. I love him. Oh man. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. We were on another layer. Alright. We're gonna get in on the face now. Just gonna focus a little bit. Oh, I should be doing it darker. Let's go full anime. We'll do the black lines. The lines of darkness. No. I want to make that slightly unsure. We're gonna zoom in. We need that slightly like, oh no, shy, soft boy, shy face going on here. No. Yeah, tell me about your adventures if you so desire. If you don't, that's okay too. We're gonna make this guy boy look just a little like this slightly wider. You said he twink. I'll probably do one more layer of lines for the eyes over this, but for now we're getting the vibe in. Big guy boy. You're pure puppy. Yeah, we'll need one more layer over this to do tinier eyes, but for now, we'll finish with the rough sketch. And then we'll do the how do ears work again? I'm really not joking. I really do just like touch my ears when I'm like trying to remember how to like draw them. Oops. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Knowledge. I gain some. Alright, and we want the high cheekbone and the slightly softer face. Cause he did wink. Yeah, we'll do another layer, but I do not hate this. Alright. So there will be an ad soon. Now I want the eyebrows to be slightly higher. I want that like slightly surprised look. I do like the like slightly softer, very anime eye sketchy going on here. So one thing I've learned with like anime styles is that to make a character look softer or younger, you make the pupil a little larger proportionally, and it gives you like a softer, younger look. And then the clamp style is to sort of form some of your lines out of a number of smaller lines, which gives it a sort of soft, again, that kind of soft sketched vibe. And yeah. You can do the pupils bigger or smaller. I will probably go back in and edit those, but for now, all right, let's get this other eyebrow in. Yes. And then a little bit of whoop. And the nope. Actually really liked how I had the nose here. Yeah. Alright. We'll do that little like, oh my foot mouth. A little like confused Bishi. Lower thin line. Yeah, it'll be fun. Alright, let's get those ears in. And we'll do the hairlines on another layer. And we say twink, but like any earrings, I'm not gonna add any if no one specifies because that's such a variable thing. Personal adornments. That ear is more forward than it should be. It doesn't, I mean, I could give him cute sticky out ears, but I did not initially draw them, so. Sometimes I just get a little too into the ear details. Ears and noses are really fun to draw. There we go. He's good pupper. All right. Boop. We're gonna, yeah. All right. I don't think I need that layer anymore. Yep. We move on. Give some flyaway cutie hair. Over to the Discord. Nerd, did you get the Arapsis I sent? I can confirm receipt if you can. If you cannot, that is okay. Princess. And the rounder baby eye. Too soft. Okay, now we do the hairs. Das hairs. Let's see. I'm back on one of these. Let's see. Do roughly that hairline. Boop. Boop. Hairs face with hairs. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Don't ask me why some lines are no-eyed and some are yes. I don't have a like science to it. I just know sometimes a line bothers me and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm doing more of a like layered choppy hair look. I know what I'm going for with a pen, but sometimes it's hard to get the result I want in a computer program. And I don't know, it's just a thing. I give him just a little bit of an ahoge. Too pure. Too pure. So small. So soft. You know what? We need a slightly smaller maximum line for this. Okay. Go. No, I don't like it. Messed up that bit of line there. Nope. It was fine until the end when my arm caught on my tablet. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I have to go put on long sleeves, which I was hoping to avoid because it is a hot day out. Completely changed my position. No, what have I done? Everything's off. Chaos! Drama! Panic at the Disco. Let's just remove the ahoge for now. We're gonna go back to over here and we're gonna get a better feel for how I want this. Like the kind of like layered floof to bits. stand by my statement that this kiddo needs a huggy though. He's so cute. Yeah, okay. Hairs. Just gonna trace the ear. I have a clever plan that will potentially speed up the color layer, where if I'm smart, I can just smart select things, which speeds things up. Turns out, sometimes working smarter is not working harder. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's not. All right, one sec. Face. You've got this cute. And back to hairs. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, that was startling. That was the library being like, yo, your holds are ready. Please come get. But automated, so I can hang up and not feel like a jerk. So that's that. Oh, that was startling though. You. Oh, they should be delicate, fun, adorable. All right, acceptable. I need to lower some of these. Boom, 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 boom. All right, the boyfriend does not need quite so much. Such a big kid. Let me not accidentally give him the gigantos noggin. That fluffy hair can go. Okay, forehead ends here, head ends here. Oh no, actually, yeah, the hair can go up a bit then. Mix of longer and shorter hairs. Who goes to the barber anyway? I don't know. Like, he could be into going to the barber. Anything in chat? Nope. Okay. We're just going for it. We're gonna do some more in the face. And the temptation to give the twink some cute little like little stud on one side is a bit of a compulsion actually. Interesting. Brains are weird. Yes, our bodies. Alright. You, Lisa, may have some more adorable prompties. Just a little bit of a square jaw. But soft. This is not a vampire with looks that can stab you like the thorns. This is a soft boy. Soft boy who I am failing at the chin of. Yo, boy. Your chin. Meow. No. What is wrong here? Why can't I do your chin? We're not gonna do your chin, but I would like to draw your chin. Draw it. Ugh, this happens sometimes. Like, first one. Went surprisingly smoothly. Second drawing. Oh, we're off. We're off kilter. We're off kilter. We're gonna draw a real thick line and then erase. Which thankfully you can do on computers. Unlike IRL with pens. In which case I would be crying in a corner probably. Ooh, alarms. Somebody's having a bad morning. Emergency vehicles. I live fairly close to a fire station. Acceptable. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that's acceptable. Alright, let's get this hair dealt with. Yeah. Up to here is alright. And I want the flippy bit to echo the other side. Head go around. That's the problem. Me. Alright. I'm gonna have to fix the eyes at some point. But for meow, let's move on. Shirt. Vest. Cody thing? Okay. So I don't want to give him like a comedically long neck, which I've come close to doing. Okay, Now vest thing. Clothes are more complex here. That's okay. Gonna have it have a big approach thing would make a lot of sense here. These are probably all gonna have to be sketch layers and then redo them. That's okay. That's why the joy of layers are great. The joy of layers, yep. Do I want this just to be like a giant hood? Oh, I wish I could find the pictures of that, like giant wizard robe I sewed for a friend. Those would probably actually be really useful right now. I do like the way the Midjourney did the draping. All that old masters in there, because you can use old masters without it getting anyone to see it, because you know what? They've been dead for over a century. They don't carve anymore. They're busy being dead. No. Arm. So it would be a straight cuff. And then some poofing, because that's how the sleeves work. Not too much poofing. I can go get the shirt if I need the reference. Yeah, we're gonna have to do for really shirt. And boop. A little bit of that, like. That vest needs to be not so big too. For really shirt. Because that's gonna need to go up under the coat. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay. And then I think we're gonna do. Oops, no. What if I just caused it to happen? I don't know. I meant to tap on it and I forgot. Alright, so now you go for under for really shirt, and you are going to start as a nice beige, but with lace. Should we want the creamiest? Okay. And embiggen. And oh, I activated cropping. Yeah, we don't want cropping. We want embiggen, please. Thank you. Well, we'll figure this out in a minute. First, short. Hello, shirt. Nope. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. One sec. Lower the opacity so I can see through it. So the hand will be roughly over here. Clutching the jacket. Come back to me opacity. Oh no. Okay. I hear a kitty cat doing something. Mr. Kitty, what are you doing? Are you causing havoc? Yes. But you can't hurt yourself with it, so you can continue doing that. My kitties are Miri and Pippin. Miri is the one who received the churu earlier. Pippin is probably hanging out on a air vent because it's hot. And even though we are inside with temperature control, he tends to glue himself to the vents and be like, I'm too warm. I'm too warm. I'm kitty. Alright. Alright, that should be fine. Now let's tidy up this. Because, well, yes, shirt goes over skin. It shouldn't, like, obliterate the flesh. That sure is a phrase I just said. Anyway, yeah. How's everyone's Wednesday doing? I'm doing swell. I'm getting practice doing character portraits. And warming up my art muscles. And then I'm gonna have to go back to practicing some things. So I think I might have missed it actually already. I wanted to make my friend an animated emote for their birthday, but it's a little more complicated than the ones I've done before. I just can't brain how the movement works. So I'm just gonna need to do some like simplified figures doing the dance. And then I'm gonna have to go back in and try and do my friend's character doing the dance. Alright, and now we don't need that anymore. And now we will do vest for really vest. Probably save. Finish. Finish is a human. Alright, the vest. I do like the vest that it went with somewhat, but it needs some like actual function because that is not how clothes work. We need a smaller size. Oh, 2 is too small. Let's do about a 15. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I almost never pushed it. Poke that hard. Now for really shirt. Shirt color, 1 thick. Shirt color needs to be full opacity. Look over here. Okay. Already vest. Come darkest of nights. Okay. No. Ugh. problem with the AI thing is it doesn't actually know how historical clothing works. And so I am sitting here going, what would it have here? Pseudo historical. It's got like it's put a heavy trim here. And you wouldn't normally go right up to the edge, but you could. And then what if we just fudge it and say it's a hook and eye closure and I don't think about it too hard because okay. Keep moving. You volunteered yourself to do a whole pile of friendos. So you need to stay focused. I need to lower the opacity. Good. Alright, so we want to have this kind of over this. And then there's like layers to it. Yeah. I mean, yes, but no. Then we'll go back over to the vest in just a minute. Kind of like he's clutching the clothes to himself. Oh, my phone is talking to me, or my wrist is talking to me. Oh, it's a reminder from one of the apps I use. I should use it. Yeah, fair enough app. You have one job, and that job is getting people to use you, because that is how you make the dollars. Okay. And I want to say you're here. Oh, Kitty's doing something. What you doing, Mr. Kitty? What's up, Mary? Getting into trouble? Yes. That's our fault. We named him Mary. Oh, myriadic trouble underfoot in the way. This child is wearing so much fabric. It's alright. Sorcerer's coats and all. Alright. And. Yo. And. There we go. Back to coat. Extrapolate and pull. looks so like scared and baffled. Hope that's alright. Alrighty. Meep. Meep. We don't really need those anymore. Yep. That sure is some things. Alright, we're gonna drop a skin tone layer. Skinny skin. Some pinkish. Orange. So we are very much just going to town here. Sec, there's a little splotch of shirt color here on this hand. Ad break done. Let's see. This color. We'll go just a little bit between. I can go more. Yo. Okay, twinky twink twink. Twink twink tree. Let's see. Alrighty. And now what's next? What's next is honestly making an eye layer. Oops, nope. Yes. Boys. Let's see. Divine Soul Sorcerer with a fire habit. We'll just keep you very simple. Go for the basic browns, I think. And then we'll add just a little bit of a red brown as an homage to your fire starting habits, little friendo. Let's see. Just go a little red. Yeah. And go a brighter color here. We like your pupil. Not even. Oh no. Pom 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 pom. Pom 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 pom. Pom pom pom. The boy's looking alright. Alright. To the skin. Skinny skin skin skin. Mouth. Alright, now we're gonna do another pinks. Okay, Anthony, lower. Whoa! Whoops. Hello.
Kelly Goblin just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you like how I'm treating your beloved Blorble. Lad. Whoops! A thing. Yay. We need some, like... Attack. We gotta go back in on the skin. What? Be... And learning new programs is fun, but also like, what am I doing? Alright, I went to eyedropper this. Then do just a little bit around the corners of the mouth. And then the pinks need to be less opaque and more pink, I think. More of a pure color. Yeah. Because I just want to give him those luscious twink lips. We need a truer pink, don't we? Yes. There we go. Okay. Skin needs descolor. needs divider color. Yeah, do some blending in a sec. Here's your Twinkie boy so far, though. Okay. Did I make him too puppy-eyed? I can't tell. He looks a little bit, just a little K-pop. I'm not hating that. That was not my original intent. Oh, we've done something weird over here with these lines. Let me fix that. No, where is that line? Out. Okay, to the vest. In the twink. In the twink. There we are. That's more how anatomy works. We are kind of like winging it a bit here. I'm not pulling up references. I'm just going to town. That's one of the things I really like, the kind of like fluffy headed, like cute puppy vibe in the Midjourney art. So he's like, what have I gotten myself into? You've gotten yourself into dating 2 different tieflings at the same time, sir. There's really no one to blame for this but yourself, and that is okay. You are a good puppy. But yeah, utterly a puppy. 2 tieflings, no waiting. Since the anime vibe was mentioned, I was like, I can do that. I like anime vibe. That used to be my complete and utter jam once upon a time. Alright, I feel like I should drop background color in here somewhere. I'll give him a bunch of soft greens because I like that in the reference art. And now we can continue on with our layers of shenaniganery. Okay. For really shirt, so that layer will be above it. Vest color. We're gonna do a kind of a muted Prussian blue. A brush. Bigger. Too large. It's okay. We have the power of erasure. We have the power of being gremlins. Yeah. I don't know his backstory at all, but you know. He's what is it? Divine soul sorcerer with a habit of lighting things on fire. Bit of a twink, very shy. Very soft boy. Vibe for my brain needs. So that's what I went for. Glad you like. Alright, so that's that, and then we'll drop cool colors. Color code. I do like that rich red. Actually, what I want to do is go copy Rapsis's hair. And we're going to make one versus coat that color. Because that entertains me. Oh, you know what I should do is the for really shirt and the color code. There we go. So I'm gonna want to erase some of the frilly shirt lines, probably. Oh, what am I doing? I'm distracted. I've lost my mouse cursor. There you are. There you also. Alright. Sometimes I can't tell where I am in time and space, and computers don't help with that. Nope. Low magic were those with magic persecuted. Completely average human. Some. Oh, Popper. Poor little muffin. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Oh man. A little bit of an X-Men vibe there. Like that. Yeah, it's one of my favorite sets. Alrighty. Oh, how is Grumps going? Still going. Good. Open. Oh, I've lost my mouse cursor again. Okay. Sometimes because I'm using both the mouse and the tablet, it gets a little confusing. I'm like, where am I in time and space? I have lost track. So, yeah. We're gonna do the thing again where I outline the large thing and then I just do a fill because that is much faster than scribbling it all in. Scribbling. That's a word that came out of my face. Like how there's backstory reveals happening in chat, y'all. That's cool. He's my jam. Love collaborative storytelling. Love LARPs and tabletop. Love it so much. Miss having a tabletop group. My last one, the friend who'd been GMing kind of like ran out of steam because we were too gremlin. And we went off into the wild blue yonder with the story and he was like, I don't know what to do with y'all. I haven't found another one since. Abstractly, like everyone wants to play together again, and I was gonna try and run something, but I wasn't sure what, and I'm not an experienced or like especially competent human, let alone GM. So there's some anxiety there for me. Let's see. That is gonna smash. Oh, voices, trying to ignore them. But then he lit a barn on fire after getting trapped inside it with a feral horse. His family turned him into their local shepherd, who sent him to Nemorn. He spent the last couple months being tortured, thinking they were trying to cure him. Oh, honey, conversion therapy is bad for everybody. Whatever you want to call it, that's conversion therapy. Oh, poor Babby. Because of course he's small. Poor Small. Small in the tools. Alright. Color code. Oop, we didn't go all the way to the edge. I forgot to scroll. That's alright. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Let's see. I feel like singing again, so I'm gonna pause the lo-fi. All of my friends fell out with me because I kept their company. Let them say whatever they will. I love my love with a right goodwill. One I love, two she loves, and three she's true to me. It's over the mountains he must go, because his fortune is too low. Let them say whatever they will, I love my love with a right goodwill. One I love, two she loves, and three she's true to me. Oh. So, Zedish just killed 5 people in a battle royale, and then carried Arapsis into the bath. If Zedish wants, they're going. Okay, there's some. Are they a polycule, or are they an awkward triangle that might wind up a polycule, but they haven't quite figured this sheet out yet? What are we at, my friends? Still in the process. Polycule end goal, not quite there yet. Oh, I can't. You cannot, in fact, lay down color by doing it this way. Me. All right. Also, what have I done? Oh, right. The hand is there. Shirt color. Hello. I need to put some shirt here. There is a hole. That makes no sense in science. No sense in science. That's my alchemical gnome name. We're just gonna do a little bit of just a wee bit of shading work, and then we're gonna move on to the hair. How's he reading? Oh, Popper. No, the arm can still be straight within the constraints of the line work being a fail. Oh well. What's up? All in due time. Zedish is terrifying. I understood to approach Zedish to figure out if they're competition, if you're going to accept their presence. Okay. So yeah, he's the puppy. He's the very confused puppy. Like okay. That's cute. We stand healthy. Question mark. Healthy polycules. Do what you want. Talk to each other. Make peace with each other. Have good memoirs. And a good time was had by most. The vest needs to be above the shirt, though, doesn't it? Yeah. That works better. All right. Threw me in. There we go. All right. We are going to use this color for this trim. We are going to what have I done? Chaos. Panic. Drama at the disco. Alright, we're gonna go and do some really lazy shading. Boop. Alright, back to this color. This. I am not gonna draw a woven pattern right now. Don't get too precious. Don't get too precious. You're just gonna keep on drawing. Just don't get too precious. Have I done? I've lost my way. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Yeah. My way to what I want from this world. And years from now, I'll take me to the next world. And everything you receive up yonder is what you give to me the day I wonder. I don't know about anything. I've got the good sense saying I'm sitting on top of the world. My best, I do my best to do the best I can. Alright, let's do the hair. The hairlines. Here, you can come back down here. Undo the hair. Yeah, that's fine. What's this? This is nothing. What's this? This is also nothing. Hairs. Alright. We're gonna start with this color. He's gonna be a sandy blonde. I've lost my mouse cursor again. Man. You might not get this thing lost. You'd think I'd like have a better track of it. Alright, there you go. Nope. But this is Krita. It is free and open source. I think it might have maybe used to be called Fire Alpaca. I'm trying to teach myself it because I want to. And apparently it's useful to use. I have a friend who does ping tubers and VTubers and uses a mix of this program. Oh no, is some of this where is some of the hairlines on the face lines? Yes, that's okay. We can be full animes. And anyway, I am teaching myself this program. And I like it so far. Krita. I think I put it in the tags. But don't quote me on that. I'm not very quotable. But it works pretty well with my tablet. I've got a Wacom. It's an older one, but it's still really good. It's Wacom, you know. You don't, as long as you don't manage to break them, they're good. And as long as there's drivers. Yeah, like I used Photoshop when I was in middle school. My parents bought me a copy, courtesy of we figured out you could buy an old copy and an upgrade license for way cheaper than just at the time than just getting it. Like this was like Photoshop 6 or something when I was doing Photoshop, and then I used the heck out of that all through middle school and high school. I did social committee and yearbook, and I tidied up and prepped for printing everyone's pages. And I did all our flyers and our promotional things for like, hey, we're gonna have a dance or whatever. Which was really funny because I'm an introvert and socially awkward, but I was on social committee. Go figure. I like people, I'm just not good at them. The neurodivergent story. Neurodivergent bard story. I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough at singing or storytelling to be a bard. But I do like people a lot. Score too low. Cannot bard. Can gremlin. Like gremlin. Oh, we are in an ad. I lost track. Bum, 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 bum. Losing track of where I am, bottom. Problem with the shaggy hair is you have to color it so carefully. Of course, once it's colored, we can use the power of the internet in computers to make the shading part easier. Thou hast returned! Hooray! Welcome back to the drawing mayhem. So we'll finish the polycule because there's something entertaining about that, and then we'll go back in. Maybe I'll do a poll. I hear there are polls on this program, and by program I mean Twitch. My eraser is set too large for this detail work. If I were doing this on paper, I'd be using my detail eraser. I gotta figure out how to set up to do on paper. How am I doing on time? Nice, only one. So we'll see if we can finish the polycule today. And then tomorrow is Thursday. I cannot stream in the daytime. I might try and stream in the evening. My big parameters are I need to get my kiddo from school. Your eyebrows should also be a color. Eyebrows. How anime of us. We need this other. No. Yes. Oh man. Yeah. Yep, the puppy boy. The puppy boy. With his say what now face. Alright. I do need to tidy up this line though. This is gonna drive me nuts later. Black line for a moment with this pen. Here's skin. Delete. A little bit of shirt hanging out in the air there. Hairs. Where hairs, there hairs. What bears there? Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. So let's see. I should eat lunch ideally before it gets too late. So I think we're gonna finish flatting in all the colors, and then check the time. And I might need to call it on this impromptu stream, though I was really hoping to finish 2 of the friends today. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I got. I'm gonna turn on the lo-fi again. In the mood. Tell me if it gets too layout or too quiet or too cookies. Don't ask me what cookies are. I have no answers for you. I just don't. In what world is cookies a state of being? I don't know. Don't quote me. Sometimes you just have to yell at yourself for being a weirdo. But yeah, Krita. I like it so far. I've got a friend who does their basic assets in Clip. I think I started to tell you this and realized it was an ad break. And then puts them into Krita and animates and adjusts them and then uses them in a VTuber program to make their own VTubers. I think is pretty cool, and I eventually want to learn how to do, but you have to really think differently when you're building your piece because you have to kind of disassemble it to feed it into the VTuber program to make all the bits move right. So your layering has to bear certain things in mind, and certain design choices work better than others, and I don't know, it seems really cool. I would love to figure out how to do it because it looks fun to make little drawn people that move when you talk and do stuff. Seems fun. Weak versus interesting things. The ADHD story. I don't know. Right now I don't know. I need to do some more job hunting. I will have less freedom to do random things like this once I do that. So, you know, jump in, go overboard, just run with it, exist. And like I said, I could probably have done this even maybe a little faster on paper, but then I'd have to worry about scanning it, and it's, you know, harder for me to stream, and streaming helps motivate me, and I like it, and it's fun. And now, is there a selection wizard tool? Ow, my ears. Okay. Life choices were made. What does this do? Oh, no. Whatever that is, don't do it. Oh, there's a selection wizard tool. Okay. And then we can go shift. Add this too. This is the hand draw it. Yes. All right. Cool. Hunt. Make it a little darker. Or this color. And we're just gonna go in and Oh, Mr. Fluffy Head. Oh, Mr. Fluffy Head. With his deer in the headlights look. Yeah, you said he was a bit shy, so I sort of went for it. I didn't think about things, so it's funny that works so well. Man, this hair looks very K-pop. Ooh, this puppy of the K-pop world, go. Extremely confused. Ugh. I missed a whole chunk of hair over here. Quick, quick. Pretend I didn't. Oh no, that's too much. Ah! Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, we are currently listening to Lo-Fi Girl, by the way. If anyone is wondering, they are over on YouTube. This is their live stream, which is just, I think, a bunch of their stuff queued up to play for a big chunk of time. Okay, well that will not defloat. How do I deselect? Okay. I think you came out pretty good. All right, let's do a little bit of shading on the cloak. Actually, let's do a shading layer. Shadows. We'll do a neutral gray. Set opacity like 50. And we'll just go on in. Oh, that's way too dark. I'm learning. Yay. I'm glad you like him. I'm glad I'm bringing your adorable friends to life in an acceptable manner. I'm having fun. And it's good practice for me. You know, what if we just did what we were gonna do instead of going a little too much to town. I've heard you can also just do like you fill it and then you erase the parts you don't want the vibe in, the shadows. Only the shadow. What evil lurks in the hearts of men? Only the shadow knows. Yeah, I don't like that as much. It lowers the saturation too much. I want a more saturated look. That's alright. This is less of a shadow layer and more of the cloak has a million ripples and folds to it because sometimes you just gotta put your shy kids in giant articles of clothing. you know. I do kind of want a bigger what if large. Mm. Okay. Good. If I put all the shadows under, no, it needs to be over the colors, but under the lines. There we go. Now I think we need to adjust our background. So we'll go here, we're gonna go deeper, and we're gonna go meh, 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 meh. Beep, beep. Oops, one sec. Okay. Meh. Yeah, okay. And now, meh. How does distance work? Brain is so dumb. Oh, right. Paler and duller. Speed backgrounds. If I do, oop. Ah. Oh, interesting. This must be too close. Or I forgot to continue my line all the way across. Like this. Yo. Does it not need to be contiguous or something? Ugh. That moment when you can't even properly use a fill tool because you don't know what you're doing in this program. Oh, that's what programs are for. Learning. Knowledge acquisition. I'm sure my oh, thank you. Eyes are important to me. I have a lot of like feelings about them. So I like to go to town about them. But also, you know, I was given the prompt of like anime or comic book, and I was like, I'm more comfortable with anime than comic book. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And now we shall make an utterly monstrously sized brush to just go. There we go. Now we shall export. And that is another, not a true speed drawing, because I don't feel like I can call it a speed drawing when they still are taking me like 2 hours. Hour and a half. Oh. And now we shall export Winrish Speedy. And let's see if I can do our muscly berserker babe fast enough. Let's go! Alright, we are gonna start. Let me go get my reference image. Come to me, friendo. Alright, so Wenrish, Zedish. Here, let me upload that Wenrish. Also, I've done this properly. I've got little animations of them now, which was fun. What have I done? Computer, why won't you scroll? Tiefling Dummy Mommy. I'm sorry, the weapons are probably not going to be in the shot. I'm just doing these very basic, like, speed character portraits. Oh, though it is very tempting to try and reference some to go Urza Scarlet with her. Anyway, with them. Sorry, Dummy Mommy just makes me think she. I want them muscles in though. How can I muscles? Thinking. What if we do this? And we can get the whip out the back. Be low opacity. Let's do more lines. Sketching. Oh, I've lost myself. So, got that kind of princess cutesy face going. I don't know if that's the goal or not, though. I kind of want to go more like. We're gonna keep with our slightly rounder head because that's the anime norm for the ladies. Sketches always look so bizarre the way I do them. All right, now we're gonna do some skeletons. Got a more involved idea. Of course, we're going into the greatest detail on the last one that I want to speed on. Bosomy, but also muscles. Now I have to look at ab references, aren't I? Got a barbarian. Got S clothes. Cause barbarian. I need to know what your muscles look like when you do this thing. Call my friend. Wakes up. Oh, there's muscles. So the arm muscles. There's yeah. Okay. Oh, I've lost my. There we are. How many times can I get lost with inside my own drawing? Okay. All right. Another layer of sketch. The sketching stage always looks so daft. It's all good. There's an art game I sometimes play with friends where you give each other a sketch and then you do the inking and the line art on each other's sketches. And my sketches are so much rough. I was like, how rough a sketch do I hand? Because like you can see this is my rough sketch stage. And then I go in from here because I just like rough in what I want. And it looks really daft at this stage. We'll do one more rough stage and then we'll do the I think we'll go for that more angular. Not too angular. Almost elf face. Yeah, this is another rough layer for sure. I went with 2. No more up ears. They're stacked in the back. Oh, I just really want to get all those muscles in. How does that actually? Maybe we'll do. All right, we'll figure out hand later. Hand. I don't know, more smirky or more like grumpy face? That's alright. This is the sketch layer still. We can do what we want. Das Bubbles. Billy button. Abs. Because I'm gonna have to look up references. Like I can do like the basic shapes, but I know get more built here. Yeah. The other ones I could kind of cheat with because there's not as much skin showing, but like we've got the barbarian. You gotta have that and do this. Thumb. Hello, fingers. Okay. Butt of a whip. Wrist of a whip. Woohoo! Alright. We're gonna zoom in and start on the face, because I like starting with faces. Oh, let me lower this opacity though, because then it will be less brain filling. In the brain meets. Okay. And we would like, I think I like the like 20-ish. Because that feels the most like when I'm actually using my pens. Do that like layered clamp many lines eye, which I like, and at least keep on theme with the polycule. They can all look like they're from one work, ideally. Anyway, is Zedish a smirky smirker or a serious business I do what I want? Do 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 do. But yeah, I think so. I have a lot of mixed feelings about things on the internet, including AI art, but I saw someone say that it works really, really good for giving references, and there's an ad break. Okay. So we'll just go for that. All right. Yeah. Oh, good. Ad break is on. So yeah, AI art. I saw like there's been a lot of like talk about it in forums and stuff. And I think one of my favorite points was like using it as a place to start. And also that it makes it much easier for people to give who don't draw to get like references for people who do draw to be like, could you draw me this person in this style? This is my starting off point. And I don't know, it resonated. I liked that. I thought it made sense because lines, hairlines, like there's so many people who can picture things and can't like make it come out, or who can like describe but they can't really like see it in their heads, which makes it really hard to what have I done? Something. I have done something. Oh, I lowered opacity somehow. Awesome. Love that. No. Don't love that. I don't know. Anyway. But also when I watch my friends do art and stuff, I always kind of want to start do more art, and I don't always know what I want to do with myself. And anyway, basically, thank you for posting this video, Nerd Holla. It made brain go burp. All right. Shoulder muscles. No, clavicle is in wrong spot. All right, to about there, and then clavicle needs to move over. So, yeah, that'll do. Yeah. All right, horn lines. So theirs are the kind that are more like. Man, you'd think for an NB I would like not mess up other NB's pronouns so much. Blech. Oh well, life is a work in progress. Body lines. We'll do clothes separate. Again. Alright, so... I should probably double check this, but I'm pretty sure. If I'm extrapolating from my own skinny butt arms. And I have this one like friend acquaintance who if I could get to pose would be just right. I think. Alright, I'm being lazy. We're not doing the hand right this second. Okay. I don't know. Alright. No. separation, and then the leg. Crotch will be down here. Where'd the belly button go? Somewhere around here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the bow line. Okay, now this arm. And then the muzzle. Shoulder. Being super lazy. Hands. Oh, yeah, we're starting to crash. I should probably feed my brain meats. Turns out you need your brain to, like, do stuff. Like art. It turns out. No, the whip can be its own layer. Alright, let's disappear the sketch lines. Yep, that's looking alright. Of course, I've lost that hip. I should really deal with this hand. I guess I'll just have her be like, then be like. So if it's yeah, we need that underlayer. Come to me, underlayer. Meep meep meep. Meep 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 meep. I haven't drawn enough bodybuilders. Or stared at enough bodybuilders. That's what this is convincing me of. Nope. Oh, beverage. Let's beverage. And then I'm gonna grab some chocolate or something. Who needs real food? Oh, I have crackers. Aw, poor Zelish. I'm sorry, friendo. Cracker crunchers. Smar. Accidental ASMR because I need to eat food. Wayne. Alright, let's see. This hand is all wrong. Do the underlayer. Alright. Bones. Metacarpals. Carpals. Thingies. Carpals. Aha! They're a lady. I think some of it for me is the like Dommy Mommy description. Like has certain associations. Oh, this thumb is too out. Hands don't like to do that. You know what? We're just gonna do the fist on the hip. Fist, hip. Alright, there we go. What happens when your brain is shot and you really need to eat some fun? Sometimes you give up on your ambitious hand plans. Alright, let's do the hairs. Hairs. You got that protagonist swoosh over here. Meep. not so large, but rather in charge, seems like, from what you've been narrating from scenarios. They got opinions, and their opinions are they like who they like, and they don't like who they don't like. And Pain from Final Fantasy. Vibe swept back. Sleeker hair than Mr. Puppy and the flirt. Or not flirt, I don't know. Rosie friendo. No, that line should be on a completely different level. Yeah. Alright, we need to disappear this because it's starting to obscure what I'm trying to do. Yeah, okay. We need the clothes. Clothes. Clothe thyself. Alrighty. Yeah, that hand is all wrong. It's so much smaller than this hand. Oh, I can't leave it. Oh, God. Don't get too precious. Don't get too precious. Just keep on moving. Do not get too precious. Just keep on moving. Okay, if that's going to be the same size as the other hand. Like this. Okay. Oh my gerb. How do hands work? What is reality? Okay. Too small. Too small. Lines are okay, but too small. Stop giving everyone your tiny ass hands, me. Why do you draw everyone's hands so tiny? I'm working from references with small hands, and by references I mean my own hands. I hold them up, and then I stare at them, and then I think about how hands work. And sometimes that works better than others. And no. Oh god. We are stretching the legs out, and then we are going to run an ad break and feed the cats and like take a step back, possibly stare at my hand in the mirror while putting it on my hip. All right, I will be right back. I guess I don't have to run an ad break, but there's nothing for you to look at if I don't. And like, I'm gonna be away for a minute. Guess I could put the duckies up. One sec. Duckies. Ah, there we are. Let's just put the ducks up for background. Game capture. You know the duckies. All right. All right. Please enjoy the duckies. I'll BRB. Oh no, I didn't load my save. Exit. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. Oh, I want to pause Lo-Fi Girl. Resume this one with lots of friends in it. There you go. Please enjoy a flood of ducky ducks. So many duckies. Oh god, my flesh. Burb. Burb. Okay, I return. I have ibuprofen. I'm a little sore. Yes, the quiz is the ducky game. Oh, what happened? The duck like escaped. Oh man. The hair has been freed because I got tired of having it up in a bun. Yeah, that duck sure did go out to sea. All right, save the game. Yes, save over my old save. Exit and return to art. Okay, I know what we did wrong. I did the pose in the mirror, which, you know, I do not have Zetish's proportions, but... Alright, first off, I made the arm a little too bulky. It just doesn't look right. As much as I love the muscles, I have to keep the muscles in proportionals. Like that. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely fading. My ability to picture things and thereby draw them lowers over as I become fatigued. It's just pretty frustrating. But also, I guess it's technically a form of brain fog when you lose the ability to picture things. And it's been worse in the last couple of years for reasons. Yeah. It's interesting. And I know there's some people who can never picture things in their brains, which is like, oh man. Oh, okay. That is I've got 40 minutes left to get her done. Let's go. Need to be over here more, thanks. So I want... Alright, so what I noticed when I looked in the mirror is that this line is pretty much a straight shot, so very close. No, further. Further. I want it to go down like over here. That's way too long. Alright. Alright, so this is the wrist. And the hand is from there. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, we're in an ad. That happens. It'll be our last ad because I'm just gonna aim to raid on out when the time comes. Alright, good. Heckin' enough. Don't be obsessive. Clothes. We are doing the barbarian thing. Alright. I assume hide armor, so like leather strappy nonsense. So front's not showing. I can do what I want. We can go up a little. we're gonna just imply that it's got that. Those are too thick. We're losing our finesse. Brain shutting down. It's also getting warmer in my office space as my computer is like, why am I in a window with lots of sun? And I'm like, I didn't plan this out very well. That's why. Sorry, computer. So if we're saying this is like a leather jerkin, are we showing the abs? Are we not showing the abs? That is a good question. I'm not showing the abs. I can erase the belly button and just do tight, the tights. Could do like, and then pants and just have that little bit of side showing. Yeah, we'll do that. That seems all right. Because you can have, yeah, we'll just say it's laced up in the back. It's a bustier. Nobody gets to jump on this one anyway. Or something. I don't know. We're not thinking too hard about it. We are moving on. And we are... Someone is messaging me. Who could it be? If it's my wife or my in-laws? Hi, Grumps! I'm trying. I probably did just mumble the circle of life. This is my brain meets. Hi, Grumps. I drew this one. And this one. And now I'm drawing this one. I'm sorry, that's boobs. There's face. I should, boop. Yeah. We'll see if I can finish in time. Brain going, I eat some more crackers. Crackers are lunch, right? I was lurking in your stream. I kept going and staring at the big friend with the elephant to like fire my brain up again. It worked really effectively, actually. It was like, yes, brain needs art food. Art food for this meat brain. Clothes. We're on the clothes thyself layer. We're just gonna do some boop, 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 boop. They totally stitch themselves into those. All right. And then it'd be nice to give them some like arm wrapping thingies. I'd love to do like fuzzy ones, but I think I currently lack the ambition for that. Mates. Like brain meats. Well, like some of it's like the video and some of it was like, honestly, I usually get kind of like, I want to go make something when I'm watching you paint and like, I want to like go do the thing. Oh, there's an ad. I should have snoozed it. Bum, 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 bum. Are we? Yeah, we are going to do this. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Underarm. Hello. Okay. So yeah, what I was trying to say is like crotch hatching. Crotch hatching. I love you. I love you. I gotta configure my bots to be more useful. But yes. Yeah, so like often Grumps, when I'm like hanging out in your stream, I'm like, oh, I want to be making something. I want to be doing something. And this week I've had to do so much like, all right, we're gonna go grab this color. Incidentally, the color of Renris's cloak is the same as Arapsis's hair, and that's going to be the color of Zedish's armor, because they are a hot mesicule. I mean polycule. I mean, they're figuring their stuff out. Anyway, but yeah, like I usually want to create, but I often don't know what the heck to do with myself. And I've started trying to figure out how to do the moonwalk emote. And like, it's just a relatively complicated thing to animate, and I haven't wrapped my brain around it. It probably doesn't help that I was trying to teach myself a whole new program to do it, because I feel like it needs more than the frames I get in Clip Studio when I do it in Clip Studio. So now I'm teaching myself Krita, which you can also animate in, and I'm going to try and do it in Krita. But to, aw, Jim Bro. They're a thembo. They're a thembo. I love thembos. They're cute. So yeah, I'm cheerfully using colors from each of the characters in each other. I think I'm gonna make Zedish's skin the color of the roses over on Arapsis. Yeah, and I might need to go make Arapsis paler, but we went very pink with that tiefling because they are vampirified, and I know no rush or stress, but I'm like excited about it, and it was gonna be your birthday present, and I think I missed your birthday, and that makes me sad. That's okay though, because you've gotten my butt up and moving and trying out new things, and I might want to pick your brain at some point about like sole proprietorship, or if I should make an LLC for liability things. Trying to do more freelancing. And I'm also going to probably look for a part-time retail job, but parent hour requirements make that always more complicated. Hello again, Kelly Goblin. Grumps is great. Ooh, Archon. Nice, you got all the weapons? Oh, I gotta get on that. I forget, which server are you on again? Archon is my FF buddy. My kitty cat friend. Oh. Totally fine, Grumps. Tell Grumplet hi, and I think they're great, and have a lovely walk. I hope the weather is not atrocious. It's like 87 degrees out here. I'm going to be picking my child up, and we're going to go to a store and buy some helmets, because when I was scooting, she looked at me and said, "Mom, I'm worried about you." And then she'll wear her helmet if I wear my helmet. I have an emotes commission page on my Blue Sky. I need to figure out pricing on like art commissions. I think abstractly I'd like to make 15 an hour, and based off of my speed on these. Yay! Grumplet said hi. Grumplet is great. Bye! Have the bestest walk. I hope you see so many interesting things, and it is wicked fun. So based off of the speed on these, like Arapsis was I think pretty solidly 1.5 hours. And then Renrish was a little slower. There's a little more detail. I'm not quite as happy. I need this arm anatomy is bothering me. But like I would consider this basically a bust. And I'd probably say like 15, I think is now that I've experimented with it, probably something like this would be, I would pretty basic coloring, overall a bust and vibe, I might need to go back in and edit that arm. Anyway, nope, we're not getting too precious. We are numing. We are numing because this is for funsies and potentially helping a friend of a friend of a friend, a fellow grumpster, someone else who likes to hang out where I hang out. All right, so Arapsis, it colors. I didn't draw the whip. That's okay. We'll get there. Next is a layer here. We're going to do the black leather, which is actually going to be charcoal, because if you color everything black, you can't, in fact, go in any darker. And you lose detail work. Blackest of blacks. Or whatever. Enlargens and begins. I am quietly giggling to myself in my own head about using the colors among the three of them. If I do let myself redraw them, and you'll have to update me on their relationship status, and we can have some more color shift between them instead of just Arapsis's colors on the other two. But yeah, so all right, the glove. Pants. I'd love to do a tavern behind them, but I don't think I'm gonna manage it. We are racing the clock at this point. The clock on my mind. Oh, nice. No more sub 50 sinking. That's nice. One sec. I wanted to give them Punchy Glub. Punchy Glub, yes. Which made this color? No, this one. Back into the 20s, thank you. This hand was such a pain in the tush. Tush. Body lines. With thyself. Alright, that's gonna be thumb. Whoop whoop. Okay. It's gonna be skin. Skin. Alright. We're gonna go steal another color from Arapsis for the skin. At least the depth of the skin. Actually, maybe that color. Let's go. Okay. You'll go a little more orangey. I still need to do the whip. The hand up there makes no sense without the whip going down their back. It's all right. We are zooming. We are numing. We are gremlining away into the night with cackling and glee, I swear. Okay, maybe I'm not that gleeful at the moment, but like, I'm trying. The caffeine does eventually wear off. Alas and alack, caffeine. Why do you leave me? Existence. Existence is why. Okay. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom. This might be a little too red. Okay. Okay. The boss of bashing. What is it? The babe of bashing. The powerhouse of punches. The zingiest of Zedishes. Doo-doo-doo. How many more dumb things can I come up with? I don't know. A lot, probably. I'm good at dopiness. I want to draw all of the friends. I want to draw Mr. Spoopy and Mr. Goopy. I'm very tempted to have some slime mold references in the Spore Druid, because slime molds are fungi that walk and do their own thing, and that's delightful. But also mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh crap, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Nope, we're done. Stop. Badger, 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 badger. Yup, 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 yup. I feel like singing again. What am I going to sing? Oh, that one. Come follow, 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 follow me. Whither shall I follow, follow, follow? Whither shall I follow, follow thee? To the greenwood, to the greenwood, to the greenwood, greenwood tree. Oh man, it'd be really fun to do Zedish in like a Junji Ito style, but I am not sufficiently familiar with that style, but that like very stark, brilliant line work. I wanna go stare at the arts more. I can't go stare at Grump's art because Grump's left. Well, I can go stare at Grump's VOD though. The VOD exists. All right. How many more are in the party? I think 3. So I can't go today. Tomorrow. I might be able to do it tonight. That would be fun for me. Very satisfying. Entrust your your bubs to me. I shall endrawify them. But like having any kind of Vizref just makes art so much easier in my brain meats. It's a lot easier to like draw something in your style if you can see it. Versus like I now have to translate words into pictures and hope my brain does the thing instead of pooping out on me. Speaking poisonally, which I guess all you can really do is speak from your own personal experience. Poop. Meow. how to tell you're getting tired. Oh, that's fine. You run out of sound effects. What a piece of work is man. How noble in reason. How infinite in faculties, in form and movement. How like an angel. In apprehension, how like a god. The beauty of the world, the paragon of animals. And yet to me, what is this quintessence of dust? Why did we just quote Hamlet? I don't claim to know. I just live here. I don't run this show. That's a lie. I am cognizant and in charge of my faculties. They're just weird. And my brain is still kind of numing along. Sing a favorite song. I walk the unfrequented road with open eye and ear. I watch the field, the farmer load, bounty of the year. A maiden springtime never knew haunts all the quiet ways, yet sweeter shines the landscape through a veil of autumn haze. I face the hills, the stream, the wood, to feel with all akin. My heart expands their fortitude. Ah, no, I want to snooze it. Oh. Sorry, bot. No. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost. I know nothing. I'm deeply confused. I don't think an ad just started. Did I break Saribot? Wouldn't be the first time I broke something. Good at breakage, unfortuitously. That is me. What? Did he sing that song in the show or something? I just like that song. It's an oldie but a goodie. At some point, I might watch that show. I still haven't, actually. Why am I not doing this the way I did the other characters? That would be more sensible. But that's not where our brain is now, I guess. Brain meats are so weird. Brain meats are so weird. I don't understand myself. That's okay. That's just life. Ah, I have a whole song about that. Я не знаю, ничего, ничего. Что я могу делать, ничего, ничего. That's Russian. I know nothing, nothing, nothing. Absolutely nothing, nothing. That's how it goes. I really need that whip there. It's just bothering me. Oh well, we'll deal with it eventually. Hopefully. How am I doing on time? 13 minutes before my get your butt off and up and go alarm goes off. I still haven't got the eyes on yet. No, use your fill tool. It exists for a reason. Sheesh. Capiche. Me. mistakes were made. I filled the eyebrow. Okay. So, yeah. I'm going to do many things. And there are many songs in my head. Because apparently that's what we're at right now. Brain is a little foomy. I'm not terrible though. Poop. Poop. Like this for sure. Let's do a quick fill. This is a little more comic bookish than the other two. Oh well. I wanted them all to match, but your brains are what they do, I guess. Time to go in with some blending, I think. Come to me, blender. Woohoo. Kneel. Up. Line. Back to blending. I really like cell shading aesthetically, but it takes a lot more planning. You have to really think through everything really crisply. And my brain is just not picturing things real good right now. So we are using the wonderful thing called the smudge tool. Ooh, what did I do? I clicked something somehow. And again, it doesn't work exactly like in IRL. For one thing, you can't smudge every single medium. But, you know, I like smudging stuff IRL too, so. I got these little guys. They're like twisted up paper, super dense. Don't assume just because it is paper, it is soft. If you stub yourself with it, it is uncomfortable. Don't stub yourself with stuff. All right, we're gonna get them eyeballs. Let's see what is our pile. Gray. I forgot to change. Oh no, wait, one sec. Skin. Okay. And ah. Quick schmer. Okay. Ice for real. Ah, too dark. We want super pale. Just a little bit of shading to the white. Too pale. All right. Kelly, are you still here? Kelly Goblin. Kelly Goblin. All right, you're not. Maybe you're not still here. I'll give it another minute or 5. Minute or 3. Staying alive. I want to go back in with the mouth. Lighter red. Yeah, no. Naps are important. Like, never, ever feel bad about like going and taking care of you. Ever. Eyeball color. What would you like, dear? The pre-gen, her eyes are slitted, so I cannot. Their eyes are slitted, so I cannot see them. So, yeah. You get to decide. Would you like red eyes, golden eyes, brown eyes, sparkly nonsense eyes? You get options. That's one of the reasons I really like having people handy while I do stuff, because then I can be like, yo, what do you want? Let's go. Zedish is Captain Mizzy. Oh, dang it. Are they still around? Do you know what eye color they want? I lost track of who was who. Elias and Eliakin. We're gonna snooze this because I... Okay. Thank you. Thanks, nerd. Kelly, which one is you then? Oh, you are Renrish. You are the puppy. Yes, no? Query. Questions. Understood. Not at all. Oh, brain is gremlin. What a good puppy. As much as I'm like, I see this issue and that issue, I'm still pretty happy with how puppy Renrish is. All right, we're gonna save for a second. Fingers. Oh, well, we can just do matching. Yeah. Let's start with... No, Smirkalurkin. You start with a darker color and then you work brighter. I do like the pencil simulation in Krita. This is pretty enjoyable. I'm having a fun time. The other nice thing about having like layers is you can just delete one and be like, well, that one's no good. Oh no. I drew them on the skin. Mistakes were made. Oh, me. Why'd I do this? Mistakes were made. Gray eyes. Oh, well. We're just gonna completely delete those. Yay, mistakes were made, but it's fine because they're wrong anyway. Shift A? Yes. Okay. Gray. May the flowers bloom. A June wedding, an empty room. July was very warm. Oh, lilo, lilo, lilo. Oh god. Alarm of doom is happening. The terrible alarm. Oh god. Okay, sorry about that. That is my get off your duff and go get your child alarm. But I can take a couple more seconds and at least get these eyes eye-ish. And then big again. And go back to this gray and go light, but not as light. And then we'll go add pupils. Oh, these are not quite right. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We need a very light shading over here. Over here. Back in. Actually gonna go and eyedropper this blue, and then we're gonna make it a little grayer. To just get like a blue gray vibe going on. Tiefling have the shiny loops, don't they? In the eyes. I don't remember for sure. Alright, I'm not even gonna have time to raid and run today because I need to stab and go. Alright, we're gonna do a dark gray. I don't like that. I want the smaller. No, what did I do? I don't even know what I did. And then we go Beep. 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 All right, well, they need their whip and their background, but that is what I'm gonna manage today. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I'm sorry I'm not even gonna manage to raid out. I will darken these, not this second, because like I said, I gotta run. I will export this. It is not done. I'm going to export it with the note that it is not done. Whip, whip, whip. And thank you so much for tuning in and for letting me draw all your characters. And it's been fun. I will try and finish these up tonight, either on or off stream. It definitely does jazz me up to stream. Thank you for watching. Many, 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 many loves and hearts. Thank you. And fare thee well.